Welcome in Twitch. Welcome in future YouTube. We're playing a Golden Sun, The Lost Age Randomizer today. Surprise, surprise. Welcome in Met. Welcome in Erica. There is no call in the beginning here, though that does seem very particular. Today, right now, currently it is a solo rando because Havel's got a maintenance guy over working on the furnace, and we don't know how long that's gonna take before before he's done. I do have a hard cutoff time at 9 p.m. my time, so like that's why there's a little bit of a time crunch on here. I've started the solo seat early, and then if the furnace guy is faster than anticipated, I asked Havel to hop in and like let me know, and then we could like quickly switch over to the multi-world. But yeah, guys, it's my cat's birthday. Beautiful boy is 6 years old. Look at him. He's living the best life. But yeah, I've already named all the characters. I have everything set up. I just need to go pretty much immediately. How you doing, weird brother? But yeah, he's a beautiful baby. We'll just commence immediately in 3, 2, 1. Hiya. We gotta go do the thing. Gotta go fast. Ooh, nope. Don't do that. These are bad. Gotta toss out all of the garbo. Neither of them can wear that. Neither of them can wear that. Alright, toss this. Alright, that's cute. It's me and my cat. Scripted. It's like it knew. But yeah, enjoy your walk. Hopefully the friends are having an excellent Friday. Or at least a good start to the weekend. We had a bunch of thunderstorms the last couple of days, and unfortunately there is now a wildfire in my region, so not near us, fortunately, and I think it's going the opposite direction, but I do feel bad for the people that it's directly affecting right now. Nuke the cat 6 times? 165! Holy. We're not nuking the cat. There's only love today. He's a water seer? Why is my boy a water seer? Nice. We take those? Love nuke? Yeah, sure. Excuse me. I think it's this one. Oh my god, and Ruby? Ruby! None of them can wear this. Awesome. What about this? Sick. I am the tank of this group. Oh, you do have 2. That's good. Yeah, that's amazing. Ooh, and the aroma ring. Aroma ring is great. I kind of hate if it breaks early, but aside from that, it's great. I saw Shin started his Golden Sun part of his multi-world last night. I didn't get to watch too much, but I was like, OMG. One thing that did make me laugh, because I watched some of the VOD back today while I was setting up, is he encountered one of the super bosses and got absolutely pancaked, and I was like, damn, what a mood. I will grab early checks or easy ones because just in case I need to hint later for expediency's sake. Playing this game is like a super boss alone. No, it's not. It's not that bad. Just ask Havel. He, you know, he probably was like, whatever, not about that life initially. He was very resistant to it, and then he gave it a shot, and then he actually really enjoyed it. So, it is what it is. Sup, nerds? Sup, Canadian? How's it going? Ew. Boo. You're not about that life. Well, one day, you and I are gonna hang out off stream, and we're going to play Golden Sun together. It'll be great. I feel like I'm gonna get blocked on Discord. We're gonna go do this. Summon. Why are we hating on Columbina? Is it because she's the next banner? And you're trolling Sage? Is that what's happening? Oh, I didn't even look at my win cons. I just went 3, 2, 1, go. Like, go. I didn't even look at my goals. I collected that first summon and then I realized, like, oh yeah, what are my goals? I need to beat up the chest beaters, the Scorpion, Briggs, and then we have Abamander, finishing Jupiter Lighthouse, Flame Dragon, and Doom Dragon. This seed is quite involved based on those goals, so we'll see how it goes. Unless Havel enters, goes, ah! And then we restart, but... Sandrone is like over 500. Oh, and Serpent, you're right. I didn't even look. The disrespect to the Serpent is real. You hope Havel enters and screams. Yeah, I have it set up for him to be able to join us if possible. It's entirely dependent on how long the guy takes on his furnace. Because I do have a hard cutoff time tonight. Because my, oh shit. That's Force anyway. My IRL friend group are going out to the movies, and the movie itself is at 10, but I want to hop off at 9 because we do have some travel time and whatever else. We're going to see The Odyssey. I've literally looked at nothing, I've not looked at any, like, promotional materials or anything. It's kind of just a YOLO. Yeah. So we'll see how it is. The only thing I know is that, like, Matt Damon and Tom Holland are in it. That's my, like, and Anne Hathaway. Those are, like, the full extent of my knowledge. I haven't even seen the trailer. I have not looked at anything. It was just a thing where the friends asked, like, hey, do you want to go and do this thing? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And here we are. It's just unfortunate timing for us because the furnace guy was supposed to come to Havel's house yesterday to work on it, but his car broke down, so it got delayed until today. The universe is conspiring against us. Your friends got into an argument whether ancient Greeks using the word dad was appropriate. Father. I feel like it would be more father than dad, but who knows? Black matter. Dark matter, I guess. Yeah. Alright, we're almost out of the plateau. We'll catch the boat. The beginning of my runs are usually the same. I just go for the islands to the east and then head my way up to Treasure Island. I'm gonna take a little detour just to have a... I mean, I can just see what this is, because then I won't have to come back if it's not important. It's not. Alright. I'm trying to wrap that in because I always forget about it till later, and then I'm like, ah! I think my island is a little further north, y'all. metal vest is bad. I mean, I guess it's early days, so it's not that bad, but it's not great. I'm just happy we have 3 party members. The trident. Too bad Poseidon's not required. That's really funny that it's just in the water outside of the Sea of Time. Oh, whirlwind. You can beat up the chest beaters. Nice early find. Nut. Yeah, I am excited that Shin has started the rando. Hopefully he's enjoying it. Agility. Gray, I need you to go faster, my guy. My sweet baby boy. Of course I named the main character after him. It's his birthday. The cat doesn't care, doesn't know, doesn't give any shits, but I'm over here like every time I see him, I'm giving him treats. I'm just going, oh my god, it's the birthday boy! And he's like, what's wrong with you? Oh my god. It's a little bit of a tight squeeze. No one needs catch. It's bad. If I want to grab some of the apples from a tree, I guess I can, but nobody wants that. Nobody cares. Dude, why is he doesn't have any weapon compared to the other two? You gotta show your claws, buddy. Alright, let's go climb the exterior and see if it's worth it. Oh shit, I've got whirlwind. I can go... I'm gonna save this for later, actually. I just realized I could climb to the very top, and I'm going to try to hold out for reveal before that happens. That might be a dangerous play. There might be a character or an ability or something just waiting for me there, but my heart can't take it if I have to climb to the top of Gaia Rock twice, so we're gonna try to work it out. Pee-pee. Ladle does not have much in the way of pee-pee. Not too sure what her build's gonna be yet, but it seems a little spicy. Maybe Gray can use Stormbrand? Nope. I won't toss it yet, just in case it ends up being useful for another party member, but by the time we find one, that's probably not going to be the case. Really? Ooh, blue key's good. We do need to complete Jupiter Lighthouse today, so finding the keys are always worth it. The Mars star's here? Sick. Nothing overly important over there from what I can tell. Oh, we have? Maybe I just get rid of Nurse's Cap, actually. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's an Elekid. Let's toss that. Let's give defense to Ladle. And then I think that's it. Yeah. That's why you're never playing it, as you continue to play Pokemon and Shiny Hunt, and yeah. Have you started that yet? Eyeball emoji? Or are you getting set up? You're doing dailies. Your Pokemon dailies. Oops. I turned on my phone to check something and I still have Subadish's stream up on there, so you might periodically hear him if I check my phone for anything. You need Sucrose to learn that she's an instructor bitch? Oh, you're putting her on instructor set? Milk. Welcome back, Erica. I'm going to Ankle Ruins and Champa right now. I got Whirlwind, so we can do some pew-pew. Did they make it easier to farm for instructor set? I haven't ever bothered to try, but considering it's a 4-star thing, I'm sure it's a little bit more annoying to try to get those. Ooh, Lash! Now I can full clear the chest beaters area and get the gin that's there. That's what I was waiting on for that. I could go back and get Force too, though I'm not entirely like gung-ho about that. Do you get to have a weapon yet? My guy. Oh, 322! Oh, he can use this. Sick. Alright, get rid of this nut. This nut doesn't need to be here. They're the only ones that come with instructor? I was wondering if it was Stygian. It's the only way I think it would work, because you can't really use the strongbox things, right? I'm excited to see how your Mizuki team goes. Yeah, I figured. We have a shield that I don't really need, but it would be nice. But I don't have sand. Kind of annoying to have the healing spells there, but that's alright. Dude, I need to like redo his stuff or something. Having it be on hers every time is kind of mid. Carry is good. We need that for endgame. You don't know what to do for Sucrose. Normally you don't care about the stats, because if you get a 5-star artifact with a ton of ER, you need it. Yeah. I have no idea. I have never built anyone deliberately with an instructor set, so it's hard to say. Excuse me, coming through. I'll just collect everything and then toss it at the end. How about that? Seems like Champa is very mid. Yeah, it'd be a lot nicer if they did make it a 5-star set. That would make it a lot easier to farm, too. Oh, look at him. His little paws out. Oh, we got Scoop. Never mind, Champa's great. Scoop. Gonna go to Madra. Scoop. The Scoop is very exciting, alright? Especially if we end up in Lemuria at any point. Alright, Ruby is our heavy hitter. Ground? Hey, ground's pretty good. It's not granite, but it is ground. Ground makes it so that if you strike an enemy with it, they won't be able to move that turn, or at least they lose one of their turns. So if they are a multi-attacker like Doom Dragon is that does 3 moves, instead of 3 moves, it can only do 2 moves. Shut up! That means that you're full on artifacts, right? There's no way. It is, I had like a half second where I was like, what does he mean? Oh. Oh, I know what he means. Shut up. So mean. Well, welcome to my life. We got a hard nut. It's a hard nut life for us. Alright, that's all of the things in here, so let's toss the unnecessaries. Oh, she didn't have an outfit. Oh snap! I appreciate it. I'm not sure what a name! Why was it? I don't know if that's a chosen name or if it's just a random thing it gave, but either way, greatly appreciated. I was a little. That jump scared me. I wasn't sure where that came from. I thought someone was trolling me on Discord. Let's go. Who knows Lash? You know Lash. Oh my god! Hi, Jimmy! How you doing, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy? I almost said Happy Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. You hate Genshin Rose? Wow. We love Genshin Rose. Your are horrible, but living in the moment of this thing we call hell. I mean, life. God, what a mood. One thing that my friends and I have sort of been joking about lately, because it's not even really a joke, it's legit just like a feeling that we all have, is the millennial urge to be struck by a meteor, you know? Like, just the, oh, time to have the bridge collapse type of thing. It's Tuesday, innit? Welcome away, welcome in, Castaway. I almost said welcome away. Welcome away, Castaway. A phantasmal mail. We're playing some Golden Sun rando today. So I had a hankering. We were, and still might, question mark, play with a friend soon, but he is currently indisposed, so I'm not sure if there will be enough time. Oh, hover? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there are randomizers of the game. It's fantastic. I did not know about it either until, like, I play a lot of Archipelago multi-worlds, and I was interested in looking at the list of playable worlds to see, like, what's new, what's something I can learn. And then I saw this on the list and was like, oh my god, really? There's a randomizer for the Lost Age? It sounded a little overwhelming, which it kind of is, but it's also really fun. Highly recommend if you like Golden Sun to try out the rando for it. Ruin Key? Dude, I just left Madra. I don't have reveals, so it doesn't matter, but we don't really have much in the way of abilities. You only played the first Golden Sun on GBA, and that was a Lost Age. Massive mood. I played both of these games when they first came out on the Game Boy Advance, so they are very near and dear to my heart. I absolutely adore them. Let's have him normal attack. But yeah, it's kind of insane to me that this particular game came out in 2002, I believe. The first one came out in 2001. But, like, holy, it's been that long? Starting to feel my age, you know? All of them can heal, which is great. It's not what I expected, but I'll take it. Let's just see what the normal attacks do for these people. None of them really have AoE attacks, which is kind of awkward. Oh, he's defending, so whatever she did does not really matter there. I mean, yeah, some games certainly withstand the test of time. I would say that these games definitely do. Obviously, Ocarina of Time does. Absolutely goated. Majora's Mask too. I do play a lot of Zelda randos on top of the Golden Sun randos. I also play Paper Mario rando, the first one, which is really fun. On my list is the Thousand Year Door. Interesting animation. Super Mario 64. We haven't quite hit that point, but if we ever do, you know, like, I currently have a sub goal going on that is mostly a troll because I don't expect people to actually do it. That's the plan. That's the galaxy brain. Where it's like 100 subs, I will play through Dark Souls because I've never played it and I don't really care to. So that's the challenge. I will play it if provoked, but I don't have to otherwise. But I guess because I love Jimmy, if we get to 50, I'll learn Super Mario 64 rando. Because I'm more willing to learn Mario rando than play through Dark Souls. I think that's fair, right? This fight's taking a while because I don't have any summons. I probably shouldn't have been here yet, but he can't really kill me because they all know how to heal, so we're just vibing. If he could stop defending, though, that would be incredible. Okay, thanks. Right? I thought so. And if we hit the impossible goal of 150, I'll learn Magic the Gathering. I have zero interest, but for some reason that's what the community wants from me, so... Doesn't she have an AoE? No. Yes. She can put them to sleep, that's it. Oh, nice. Oh my god, he lived! Oh my god, he did so much damage! I mean, I actually already know how to play Mahjong, because that was just a thing that my family used to play way back in the day. There are different variants of Mahjong, but I don't mind it too much, but it has been so long since I've played, I'd probably need a refresher. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really into card games or anything these days. I used to enjoy them in my youth, but nowadays, if I were to have cards, it would just be to collect them instead of play with them. Does anyone need that silver vest? Yes. You played them in the Yakuza games and it confuses the hell out of you. I mean, that's valid. I played Final Fantasy XIV for a hot minute, like a few years, and in the Gold Saucer, there's a bunch of different mini games you can do, and one of them is like a version of Mahjong, and that did not really speak to me. Hi, Ruby! Ruby, look, you're on the team. It's you, me, and my cat. Squad. You have to type it out. Oh my god, you have to do what everyone else has to do. I'm so sorry. Wow, that was really bad for Ruby. Happy 6 going into 7. No. He just turned 6 today. Look at that beautiful baby boy. I know I'm gonna be hearing a lot of the 6-7 jokes for him. He's hit that prime time, you know? Alright, let's see if I need the pound check up here. No. Absolutely not. He's about that age, you know? I want Ladle to be swole. I don't know how useful she's gonna be, but I want her to be swole. She's named after me, so she's gotta have some value, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Go to Yalam. Chin, I play Golden Sun with Havel every Friday. Unfortunately, though, Havel's currently unable to play because he's got a guy working on the furnace. But yes, I was very excited to see that you started your Golden Sun adventure. While I was setting up my stream today, I was catching up on the VOD. It made me laugh that you accidentally ran into the Star Magician and got obliterated. Like, that's the super bosses for you. Yes, Shin does stream. He streams a lot of different games. Oh, I have Hover. But he did just start Golden Sun for the very first time last night. Still not sure if the 6-7 meme does psychic damage to me or not. It does to me. That's why they keep doing it. They like to troll. Let's get rid of the fungus, and let's get rid of that. I don't want to hold on to things too tightly. Do I need Force today? That's a rusty axe. No. I can grab Force if I want an easy Jin in Contigo, though. Might do that. The 6-7 meme keeps me young, sure. Your ADHD makes you resist psychic damage. Resist does not mean immune, true. Like, there's certain things that just, like, annoy me that, not, like, maybe, like, irrationally to a point, certain sounds and stuff, but certain memes I also just get a little, like, sigh over, you know? And 6-7 is one of those ones that makes me roll my eyes. The other thing that I really hated back in the day, but fortunately it sort of like died down, is the whole Minions thing. I absolutely hated the Minions. They were everywhere, and my friends knew that I hated Minions, so they were constantly gifting me Minion stuff. It was terrible. Havel will be happy. The Miku MTG Commander. That's a real thing? You find the minions funny? Like, I don't mind those who do. It's just like I was inundated with them constantly. Like, I'd be minding my own business, and then my friends would just go like, banana. Like, please stop. Helium Italians is a hilarious way to describe that. Can you use this? You can, but it's bad. Alright, we're tossing things. My inventory's getting a little bit wonky, and I'm not a fan. Yeah, I don't really care for them so much these days, but I just mean, like, during the height of their popularity, I was bullied relentlessly with them, okay? Like, I get sent pictures of them in every sighting in the wild from my friends. They would buy the really shitty toys just to troll me, and then I felt bad because I didn't want them. And, like, they spent money on these things, but I was just like, time to donate or toss these. Like, I don't want them. Wacky Tic Tac memes. Not sure if I'm familiar with the Tic Tac memes, to be honest. Can someone send me a link to Magic the Gathering Miku? I want to see this. Moving that pillar doesn't do anything, but what if it makes me happy? What if it brings me joy to move that pillar? I figured it didn't, but I wasn't sure if it mattered towards the current, like blocking the airflow. I know this one obviously does. Stardew Valley? No way. These are some very wild collabs. I know they had one with Spider-Man at some point, right? Yes, I did ask for it in this instance. So if you have a link towards the Magic the Gathering thing, link to a meme, sure, why not? Because you asked first, yes. Bane. Like typically the answer would be no, but if it's at least addressed beforehand, then I'm fine with it, as long as I know what the context is. I don't really want to go to Ayers Rock, but there's not really any reason for me not to go to Ayers Rock. Oh god. Not a minion. This is literally like, Facebook was completely overrun by stuff like this. Though a bit more like, quote, wholesome than the tumor. Oops, I overshot it because I was reading the meme. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to have it, and then I feel bad that, like, it's something that was, you know, someone put the time to make this thing, and, for some reason they bought it for me, but I have absolutely tossed anything that was, Minions related. There's only one thing that survived, and it was a Minions cup. It was like a large plastic cup, and honestly, I use it as a scoop for the cat litter. So that's how much I like Minions. It doesn't even get to be a cup. It just hangs out in cat litter boxes. I don't really use social media either. I've never seen the appeal or really understood. Hi, baby. It just like it would never grab me. I actually tried sometimes to be like, alright, I'll see if I can figure out what it's all about. Hi, buddy! Where you going? Oh, I didn't change my thing! I guess we're just Bombchu Bowling Girl today. Hi! Why not? It totally fits the vibe, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. I forgot because my cat was actually here from the start. But yeah, like, you know, I stream on Twitch and everything, so I'm like, well, I probably should have a social media presence. And then I tried for like maybe a week on Blue Sky because I didn't want to go on X because that is just a cesspool. And I just lost interest like immediately. You sleeping because we're going to Ayers Rock? Not yet. It's true, it's always been a cesspool, but it was more moderated back then. Mind read? I was hoping to find reveal. Well, at least I can turn in the milk now. High priority, you know? But yeah, I have a Facebook, don't use it. I have a Blue Sky, don't use it. I previously did have a Twitter account, but once the takeover happened and it changed to X, I had zero interest, so I am no longer on that. Not doing very well with my social media presence because I don't have one, but I also don't really care. Yeah, we can have this moment, these moments live, and when I'm talking to people on YouTube over the VODs later, but other than that, I don't know. I guess we are going to Ayers Rock. I didn't want to, but the early whirlwind tells me I probably should. Oh my god, reveal is here! I was instantly rewarded. Alright, well, super valid play. Glad I came out here. And now when I go to climb Gaia Rock, I can do it all in one instead of having to do it more than once. We call that based. I'll absolutely grab that mist potion, considering who my final quarries are today. I didn't even peek what the middle check is. Oh my god, it's pound! Ayers Rock for the win! That gets me my scorpion check. Crazy. Massive W. Oh my god, the boy's back. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Wooloo. Wooloo. I don't even want to do the rest of Ayers Rock, but there's no reason to skip it. Especially getting reveal and stuff, I can pretty much full clear the interior. The exterior, I just don't have Frost. But as long as that one check doesn't matter, it's fine. He's such a cutie patootie. You rolled a d20 to try to pet the cat, but you have a -2 to animal handling and you rolled a 3. Is that why he left us for a bit? He was like, nope, not about that life. He came back now though, so he's gotten over whatever kerfuffle that was. I'm pretty sure you can actually roll like a d20 or whatever in chat. I think that's a command. It might be like roll... It might just be like roll 20 or something. But with like a space. Yo, a 14? Sick. And you add whatever modifiers. It's too bad that the golden boots are locked by Frost, because I actually do like having the golden boots, but the boots did not choose me. 18? Even with your -2 modifier, my cat loves you. He tolerates. Which for cats is love. Shin, you haven't made your way to Ayers Rock yet, have you? I did see that you went through Ankle Ruins. Yeah, cats have a routine and they know the routine. So if you're not following the routine they're used to, they're gonna be like a bit vocal. I'm not surprised your cat was like, excuse you. My cat does the same thing. He's like, what are you doing? No slapping the cats, only love. Well, he knows you should be going to bed sooner. He's concerned about you. Damn. He loves you. He used to be a dog person, but had a bad encounter where it lunged and left you a bit rattled. Aww. Growing up, when I was 10, we got a golden retriever that I named Ginny. I named her Ginny after Ginny Weasley in Harry Potter, because that's the time frame, if you must know. And then a year later, we got a brindle boxer named Bridget, which I think my parents named her after Bridget Jones' Diary. That's really dating the time period, isn't it? But, like, The golden retriever, absolute sweetheart. The brindle, a doofus. We always called her Bucktooth Wonder because she always had one tooth that was sticking out on the bottom. But aside from those two, we also had a cat before we got the two of them. So the cat I met when we were, like when I was 8. And my stepdad had called her Whinge because she cried a lot. But not like a... Honestly, it was a regular amount for a cat, but you can tell my stepdad is British because, you know, oh, she's whinging. So it became a it became a thing. A boxer lab mix named Munch. That's a great name. But yeah, I haven't had any dogs since then. Those were my first 2 and my only 2. And I did love them dearly, but I have not had really any real interactions with dogs since then. So while I know I would probably be fine, there is a little bit of like, not anxiety per se, but just like uncertainty, because if I don't know the dog, it's kind of like, oops. But yeah, Gray is my second cat ever. We had Whinge up until, I think it was 2008. And then I got Gray in 2020. So I had a 12-year gap where I had no cat. Which was sad, because I definitely wanted a cat during that time, but it just either wasn't feasible or, oh, thank God that's dead. Either wasn't feasible or like, you know, I'm living with a roommate and at the time she was very opposed to cats, so it was not an argument that I wanted to have, so we just didn't have a cat for the longest time. Now she absolutely adores him. Don't let her tell you otherwise. She loves the boy. Cats stink. You would have a cat in a heartbeat if you could, Mitt. 3 dogs, 1 cat. He's basically a dog. 3 birds, probably like 75 fish. Holy. Shin is secretly running an animal sanctuary. Magikarp. I mean, I know he's got different types of fish, right? I know I've never really asked Shin about his fish, but I know that you have an eel, right? 14 fish tanks and a fish pond. That's crazy. That's a lot of maintenance in terms of making sure the tanks are clean and they're fed and whatever else. I mean, sure, you probably have like automated feeders and whatever, but that's still a sizable effort. No auto feeders, just a pain in the ass? Oh my god, really? That's commitment. Bee bird do crime. True. But yeah, Gray is my 4th pet ever. Absolute sweetheart. Ride or die. Love him to the end of time. Oh my god! Hi, Kill! How you doing? He's so beautiful. He's so baby. I've been telling him happy birthday all day and he's like, what's wrong with you? Because for him, obviously, it's just like any other day, but I'm over here lavishing him with attention and treats, and he's like, what's going on? Your eel ate a crab, and now that he doesn't want his krill anymore, he's had the taste of something better. home at the moment doing some dinosaur time, going to Stone Mask, and head to the gym. Let's go! That sounds like a great day. My schedule for today did change up a bit because unfortunately the universe conspired against Havel and I collabing today. But I'm sure we'll do a makeup one at some point. So today is a solo adventure. Everyone has to send their love to my cat because it's his birthday. Yes, I am that person. Not really, you can do what you want. Yeah, it was just unfortunate because like 2 weeks ago, I let Havel know that I had a hard cutoff time of 9 p.m. because my IRL friend group are getting together to go to the movies and stuff. So I'm going on an outing with some friends for a good late night adventure. And he had a guy scheduled to come fix his furnace yesterday, but his, like, the maintenance guy's car broke down, so he had to get that fixed, and then so he was only able to come today. And like the furnace guy's there right now fixing it, but we weren't sure when, like, how long it would take for him to actually finish the thing, and Havel didn't want to be streaming while there was a guy in the basement of his house, which makes sense to me. So yeah. The original plan, like the just in cases, if we could finagle it, was I was going to start my solo seed earlier, just in case, and then if he was able to do the thing, then he could let me know, and then we'll switch over to a multi-world seed. But I don't think that's happening because it's almost been an hour already. Saba. Hi, Pseudo Rudo! Happy Friday! You stream while you have people tied up in your basement? Wait. That seems a little sus. In regards to my maintenance guy, those who know, we've had a debacle, like, it was probably, what, around a month ago now, where Rose and I discovered that the downstairs bathroom vanity, the wall was moist and getting moldy, so there was a leak on the other side of the wall. And we had the plumbers come in, they cut down sections of the wall trying to determine where the leak was from. They ended up having to go to a neighbor's unit and cut a massive hole in their wall in order to replace the pipe, because it was one of the main pipes that fed into, like, our units. But yeah, they did that, and then the maintenance guy came in once, applied a layer to, like, seal the hole, and then he said he was gonna come back and sand it down, and he came back a second time, applied another layer, and then he said that he was going to come back on Monday, so, like, this past Monday, to, like, sand it down and fix it, and then he never showed up. I don't really blame him, though, because they're, like, the company he works for is understaffed, and it's literally just this one guy. This one poor guy having to do maintenance on, like, 6 massive residential buildings. So it's no surprise that I haven't seen him. But then he rescheduled for today. Like, he was supposed to come at some point today. It's currently going on almost 4 p.m. Do you think I've seen this guy? Absolutely not. He's drowning. Every time the supers are like, they quote, apologized on behalf of the company to me and everything, that, you know, like, when you have people scheduled to come over and do a thing, it's annoying to have to, like, wait for the guy all day just for it to not show up. But yeah, like, every time that the supers are, like, talking about that, I'm making sure that they're being as, like, nice to this guy as possible, because at least he showed up, right? He got hired alongside another dude at the same time, and that second guy quit on the first day. So, like, we gotta be nice to the one that stayed, okay? But, you know, I've worked in the service industry, for a very long time, so I understand how that could happen and how much stress he's probably dealing with. So even if it's an annoyance to me that it's now the second time that I was told he was coming and then it hasn't happened, I'm not blaming him for it. I'm blaming the company for not adequately staffing enough to support him. Because normally for our units, there's supposed to be a minimum of 2 maintenance workers, and then they pass the phone off to each other each weekend so that they can have a weekend off. This dude is just working every day, including the weekend. You went a month without being scheduled? That's crazy. I guess the one thing that was nice about my previous places of employment, I was a manager at one of them, so they never reduced my hours, ho ho. And then the other one, I was one of the only people that could work till midnight, so I always had my hours. Like, if there was ever people getting their hours cut a little bit, it typically wasn't me, because I had the niche of being one of the only people who could work till midnight. You can bet your ass I was working to midnight, like, every day. You had to go to Florida to deal with family shit? Oh boy. Nah, I think that was the correct decision, even if it kind of blows that it ended the way it did. Like, you'll find something else at some point that will be better not only for you, but your schedule. Oh, yeah, there is a Pokemon in the chat. I'm, like, super locked into our actual conversation, and I just ignored I just ignored the Pokemon. If you aren't actively scheduled for a 2-week stretch, then you are no longer employed. Yeah, like, a lot of the times they'll deliberately, like, stop scheduling you, or just cut you back to such a degree that they're hoping that you'll quit, type of thing. Like, maybe they don't want to pull the trigger themselves, so they're, like, trying to goad you to leaving. You make the schedules at work now? Oh my god, Jimmy. Jimmy, if we were even remotely close, I'd be like, hey, I'll work with you. That is a trainer whip that I don't care about. Exactly. They want to get out of having to compensate you at all. So, why not? Oh, that's garbage. Why not just get you to quit instead? We zooming. You gave up on the job hunt. It's an endless loop. It's true. Not only that, but a lot of the jobs that are listed, depending on where you're looking, are like ghost jobs. They're not actually real. They'll post it just to show that, oh, look, we're hiring, and they're getting, like, benefits for doing so, but they're not actually intending to hire anyone. Either that, or it's just a scam, and it's, like, AI bullshit. Like, everything's rough. Millennium Helm. Here, you can have the trident. Ruby can have the trident. They tell everyone else but you, but you're the person that makes the schedule. That's their first mistake. They need to be, friends with the scheduling manager. That's how you do it. I didn't look at the Flora tablet. That was a rookie mistake. I should have taken the extra second to peek. I think I was too locked into talking to friends. I autopiloted through this so hard. I know I skipped the other two on purpose, but I didn't look at the flora tablet. So let's take a little gander. I mean, if it is important, then I didn't waste any time, but if it isn't important, then I did. Isn't that fun? I mean, if I was super pro, I wouldn't mind just being a full-time streamer or something, but not quite at that, not quite at that point yet. I am actually gonna go take the extra moment to grab that, because that armor might be a lot better than whatever they're currently wearing. Yeah, they all have these like massive questionnaires that take like over an hour to complete, and it's so annoying. I also enjoy when, you know, you upload the resume and your cover letter and everything, and then you still have to fill out all of the information that's on your resume onto the thing a second time. It's great. If you quit to do full-time streaming, this restaurant would blow up and die. That's probably true. Oh, stretchy boy. Alright, was this armor worth coming back for? Yes, but not like super duper. Alright, Air's Rock is done. We got Pound, we got Reveal. I'd say that was a worthwhile investment. Let's get out of here. Load-bearing shins. I'm gonna go back here. I want the gin. I do have a gin hunt. It's 45 for the goal con on that, so anytime there's one that's like easy freebie, I'm gonna have to go get it, even if it requires a little bit of backtracking. Oh yeah, you definitely, you vented in Air's Rock, which is the best place to vent. Oh, I completely get it. We've all been there. The world's just a very weird place at the moment, so, you know, feel free to ramble and vent. One thing that I've had to sort of roll my eyes at, because I'm like, are you for real right now? Is obviously, a lot of Ontario is on fire. The northern part of Ontario is on fire, and the wind direction is going to be carrying that east, both east across Ontario and Quebec, but also into the States. It's gonna hit, like Ohio and, what's other states? New York and stuff, that direction. But all I saw on social media for the last, like, day or two is, like, officials in the US, like, elected representatives, complaining about Canada and the smoke, being like, oh, we should fine Canada every day that they're polluting our air. And I'm like, are you for real right now? We literally had a Canadian helicopter pilot die in Colorado last week because we're helping you fight your stupid ass forest fires, and now you're trying to fine us for having fires too? It was really frustrating to read. I'm like, are you for real? Literally, like, the US is also on fire, but they have the balls, they have the gall to complain about the Canadian fires. Actually baffling. Like, what is happening? I don't think there's anything here. No. The sky was yellow today. Yeah. I think the wind has been fairly kind to where Rose and I are living presently, because we haven't had to deal with smoke or anything yet, but there is a wildfire that just started up because of a thunderstorm the other day in our region. It's to the east of us, so it's not like, it's not near civilization per se, but it is, I mean, it is directly affecting some people's living. Like, it's like out in the boonies, but there are people who live there, so it's a little concerning. The size of it escalated pretty quickly. It went from like 30 hectares to, I think, 1,700 in one day. So it's not good. Oh, Mitch is absolutely gone. There's no way. But yeah, it's just really frustrating that, you know, the Canadians have been helping with the US's forest fires for years. Helping with like the Los Angeles fire, the other fires in California and Washington and Colorado, etc. And then when, oh god, the massive forest fire in Ontario, which is in a deeply uninhabited area that got hit by thunder strikes. Oh shit, we're the worst. Are you joking? Yeah, we gotta fine Canada for polluting our air. It's not like smoke cares about borders. Shut the fuck up. Oh, it's embarrassing as hell. That's just bad. I know, I'm the worst. I mean, it is more so typical that, like, the West Coast tends to get more fires. So, I mean, like, the Western US and Canada. BC and Alberta are typically the ones that are on fire, but this time around, it's Ontario. Alberta's sort of enjoying the fact that they're not having as many issues this year, so they're sending their firefighters to other provinces to help. Mostly Ontario. There are fires in Quebec as well, but it's a whole thing. Embra. You've been to Toronto once. It was a fun trip. Nice. I've also been to Toronto officially, I would say, once. I've been to the airport a number of times, but I have only really explored the city once. Rose and I went to Toronto for, it was like one of the Zelda Symphony concerts. Oh snap, getting raided! Ayutak, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing? What were you up to today? Science and technology. Well, now I'm curious. What were you up to? Were you experimenting with things? I'm not sure if I knew there was a science and technology category. But I guess that makes sense if people are like building machines and whatever. There'd have to be a category for that. How was your stream? Welcome in. We are playing Golden Sun, the Lost Age Randomizer today. It is a solo seed. It was supposed to be a multi-world, but the universe conspired against me. So our collab is probably postponed until next Friday. You're a mathematician? Nice! You dabble in mixology as a hobby? You guys are cool. My main hobby is streaming. This is kind of like my thing. I like to stream. I like to go for long walks on the beach. Don't run away from math. Math is important. I'm not a Giga Chad at math, but I do appreciate those who are mathematically inclined. You formalize math into a formal language so the computer understands it. That's really cool. That's not something that I can do, so I respect that you can. I did very well with math in school, but I just never pursued anything with it afterwards, and it's been a hot minute, so I feel like I'd probably be, you know, a little rough around the edges, you know? because I actually found math fun. I enjoyed that there were formulas and then you just had to figure out how it all worked together. You cried your way through AP Calc. You served your time, Rudo. That's actually incredible. What a mood. Hey, you guys aren't what I need. Get out of here. I did not need to judgment this guy. I'm just looking for the Jin that hangs out down here, but apparently he doesn't want to say hi. Nice cat. It's actually his birthday today. His name is Gray. I call him Handsome Boy. My roommate calls him Ugly with 2 E's. He's turned 6 years old. Oh, I should probably... He's a very handsome boy. He's beautiful. I actually named the main character in this game after him because it's his birthday. I mean, I probably would anyway, but... It's just Gray. It's okay. Handsome Boy is what I call him regardless. It's the birthday boy! I've been giving him treats and being very enthusiastic towards him the whole time, and he's like, I have no idea what's happening. Sweet baby boy got no clue. Gasp. I should probably climb Gaia Rock. Where do I want to go? I mainly ran there to get the teleport for later. Because y'all know Tundaria Tower is gonna matter eventually. I'm running out of space. Math science is a whole nother level. You could be exceptional at school math and still fail at university. That's true. I like math, but if it was a matter of life or death, you guys would all die, you know? Like, if it was reliant upon my math skills, that would be a lot of pressure, alright? Like, if the fate of the world rested upon me doing a Zelda rando or something, easy money, could do that no problem. Having to solve complicated math formulas, you guys are dead. Oh god, it's been forever. I don't want to date myself necessarily, but, you know, it's been, like, a good 18 years type of thing. I'm very out of it. I mean, as far as what we learned in school, I did really like algebra and trigonometry and everything. Am I winning? Yeah, I would say so. I'd say we're doing pretty well. We've got some useful abilities. I've got a third-party member, so I'm not absolutely drowning in inventory, though I am getting close to drowning in inventory. I'm picking up as much of the easy stuff as possible so that if I do have to hit things later, if we hit a time crunch, then I can. You're already dreading the maths when Pseudo-Rudo? Isn't it Sutoros? Baby Pseudo-Rudo? That's cute. They don't math the same way anymore? Uh-oh. She's a baby me. No, just baby me. I'm tired. That's so valid. That's not a skill, Shin. That's just you guys trolling me and making it blatantly obvious, alright? You invented a cocktail. You brought it up to distract from math. Hey, I'm down for anything. As long as it's, like, appropriate for, chat, I do not mind. When you were doing part-time work with kids after school, they were doing basic math with the picture things. Picture things? What kind of picture things? I guess I also don't know. You're here twice! Oh my god. But who is the real Erica? They were doing drawings. Yeah, I don't know that either. I can see why you'd be a little bit iffy about when, baby Sutoros has to go to school, if that's what it's like now, because I have no idea. I love that Castaway's like, I've had enough math for the day, here's some alcohol for the chat. That's actually really funny. I only have 1 Mercury? Holy. Alright. Yeet. We have heals for days, so there's no concerns about that. I mean, maybe the drawings help provide like a visual aid to understand better. I don't know. Like, it's easier to know what 3 apples are if you have the visual of 3 apples. That's how I'm interpreting this picture thing, but if it's not that, then I don't know. Welcome in, Skriggs! How goes it? It's the handsome boy's birthday today. Gasp. Oh, I thought you were saying hi to the cat. Like, for real. That autocorrect went so badly in the other direction, I thought you were talking to my cat. I was like, yeah, he's a beautiful boy. We love him. An elixir? The cave float to the north, I remember being dead. We didn't have to care about that. Let's go back up here. I'm gonna go beat up the chest beaters. IU does crazy complicated math. I mean, I appreciate those who know what they're doing. It's basically another language, right? It just happens to be the language of numbers. Scoop, where are you? There you are. Oh my god, my inventory, help! I need another character so I can offload. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go into... up here to see if I need to come back at all. Oh, I gotta come back. If I get frost, I have to come back to this town immediately. prioritizing, like, if I have a thing that I can complete right now as far as goals, then I'm just gonna go push them. So this is a very, very obvious one I should be doing. It's literally, like, the first thing. There's not too many checks in here, but I did wait until I got latched so that we could full clear it. Oh, now that I have Pound, I can go back to the plateau to not only get the Force Orb, but also get the Djinn that's there. It is a Mercury one, so it'd be nice to have. We zoom in. Oh hey, I watched Shin play through some of this. Yeah, sleep bombs immediately tossed. I don't use most of those items, like the bramble seeds, the weasel claws, etc. Smoke bombs. There's just other things that I could be doing, or my character knows those abilities already, so I don't need them. There's a waste of inventory space. Rusty Snaff. You got your 36 stars with Mizuki? Let's go! That means she's coming along really well. I have not played the updated Spiral Abyss yet. I know, I think it just reset yesterday. Alright, well I know I don't need that rusty staff, so we're just gonna go push this over. You were told you could brute force the Sandrone boss. You cannot. Is there a new one? Sandrone boss. Are you talking about the one that was like... Oh, it's the ball. Okay. I think Havel had mentioned that yesterday too. He was like, F the ball. I didn't have context for that necessarily, but I guess now I do. You have to hit the stuff with super conduct or it gets a giant shield. Alright, well I'm putting Sandrone team on that side for floor 12 whenever I get around to it. It's funny, I was like, why did that pop up? I didn't have any prompts for it. Oh, it's because you know. You know. You don't have to read that. You don't have to look at that. How many subs are we at? That's a great question. Let me save my game, attack this thing, and then I will move my tracker over so I can take a peek. I'm pretty sure we're at 17 or 18. Like, I only just started this on the 14th, so it's like a... Oh, we're down to 16. There we go. We've gone down since... Oh, hi, buddy. Hello. How are you? How you doing? Cutie patootie. Oh, they didn't kill him in one go. He'll be back at some point. He just has to stretch his legs, get some snacks, and then he'll come back probably. He did earlier. Normally when he does that, he hops off, immediately runs over to rub my legs, cause he's super cute, and then he'll go off and do his thing. He's just letting me know, hey, it's okay. Yeah, considering what's happening right now, I would probably not go for anything that's like lettuce, spinach, whatever, related in like fast food restaurants. I appreciate the follow, thank you, Castaway. If you like Golden Sun, I stream it pretty much every week. If you like Zelda randos, I also stream that pretty much every week, and then we sort of randomly dabble in Lethal Company or Paper Mario or whatever as the vibe demands. I'm gonna have to toss that nut. I'm trying to keep some inventory space open. I will collect this and toss it immediately. And by immediately, I mean once I exit this building. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's an Arbok. Do I climb Gaia Rock? Probably. I can full clear the outside, so I might as well. I saved it for later for this express purpose. The moment has arrived. Toss that nut. Oh, you can bet I toss that nut. Appreciate the lurk, thank you. Appreciate the raid as well. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon or evening or morning. It really depends. At this time of day, it could be any of the above. What even is time? It is a construct. One thing that would be nice, I'm not sure if my province is going to do it. Oh, I'll take that. Is I know there's a lot of talk about, like, getting rid of the whole daylight savings, having to go back an hour, going forward an hour, and just committing to one. I would love it if my province were to do that, because I kind of hate, especially when the hour jumps forward, I hate losing that hour. I'd rather just never have to experience that, you know? And it messes with your head and your sleep schedule and everything. It's just annoying. Like, the cat's back. Some provinces have already adopted that, but I don't think mine is in discussion yet. I think BC just implemented it this year, like literally a couple of months ago, and I'm like, can it be us, please? It hasn't been relevant in so long, please. Lick the boy is back. He just had to get a nibble. Was it ever really relevant? Not in our lifetimes. Like, maybe for the farmers way back when, but not since then. Yeah, that is a fun fact that I am aware of. I used to work overnights at one point, and since it always started like Sunday at 2 a.m.-ish, where I worked was always extremely busy on Saturday nights, so when it was going back an hour, working a 9-hour shift instead of 8, I was always like, oh thank God, I have the time to do all of the things. But then conversely, when I lost an hour overnight, I was scrambling. Break? What break? There's no break, it's just me running back and forth trying to get everything all set up. I know some people are complaining about, like, sticking to one, because then they're like, oh, when I get out of work, it's gonna be dark out. I'm like, okay, and? And if it's like, if the sun comes out later, who cares? Like, oh no, the kids have to wait in the dark regardless, whether it's like 7 or 8 in the morning, right? Like, the whole thing's stupid. entirely unnecessary, and our lives are a lie. Does that cause you more psychic damage than 6-7 does? I'm sorry. I opened the gateway. What is it? Water of life? Damn. Alright, well, it wasn't important, but it could have been. I'm wondering if I should go to the Islet Cave. I got Turtle really early and Mind Read, so even though there's only 2 checks and 1 available gen right now, I'm kind of like, Put Handsome Boy- tell Handsome Boy to put his back paw back into the box? No. He can do whatever he wants, alright? You gotta respect the birthday boy. Same amount of attack. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of the corn. Let's get rid of the adept ring. I'm trying to hold on for another character, but if I can't, then I just gotta toss it, you know? Oh, we can go back to Madara. I'm gonna toss this. His back paw is hilarious. What do you mean? Alright, let's actually go here. Normally I'd save this for much later, but early gen is always nice, and also there are 2 checks involved. We can just ignore the 3rd gen. I'll go get gen from other locations. On the one hand, you love that you never have to deal with the time changes. On the other, when you drive to a place that does observe the time change, you have no idea what time it is there. Well, hopefully at some point all of North America will realize it's baloney, and then you won't have to worry about that at all. Like, lock in. That's why they welcomed welcome mats. That's cute. We'll have to go to the Western Sea eventually. This thing better not run away from me. I didn't save. Okay, so Ladle is the fastest on the team currently. That won't last. Mia typically is the slowest party member by far, but somehow she's sneaking ahead here. Steal. What a steal! Alright, what do we got over here? Another Water of Life? Really? This place really just wants me to live. Nothing else, only living. Alright, we're out of here. I want to go back to the plateau. I'm not gonna go to the Sea Gods shrine yet until I get like Frost and stuff, because I don't have the Sea Gods tier either. Like, I could go there to get the Djinn, but that's about it. It's useful in case of like, oops, cruel ruin emergency, you know, like that's about the extent of it. Alright, this time I will remember to save. Just in casesies. But yeah, I need to go to the central continent and the western sea. I have a lot going on there because I got hover. Alright, I'll go grab force from the last check here. All good. I don't know what's the fastest way from where we're at. Oops. Do I want to go this way or to the left? Let's see. Oh shit. Probably left then. I don't normally have to go backwards through... Because I think... Yeah, we could just fall down and then go to the left, and that should be the bridge, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. It's kind of getting warm in here. It's a cooler day than it has been, so I just put the fan in the window instead of turning on the AC, but it is still a little stuffy because the airflow is in the other room, not so much in here. Ladle learned force. In my boat here. Sick. Alright. We're gonna go give the milk to the dog so I don't have to carry it anymore. And then we'll do some perusing. Oh, I can full clear Gabamba. I just realized that. We have Pound, we have Lash, we have Scoop. Gives us the reward for Madra. Maybe I will do that then. It also means I won't have to sneak around in the Gabambo Mountains because the ritual will be complete, so they'll be fine. They won't be annoyed with me. I'm glad we got Garrett right away, because we haven't seen another character since, and the inventory's been a little spicy. Just a little bit. Please give me a character so I can throw these items at him. I should probably equip Pound. I guess it's only really... Well, yeah, it's used at least 4 times. Well, 3 times. Plus however many platform thingies that get knocked out of the floor, so more like 8 times. Yeah, let's just put Pound down. Going to the Pound Town. cat's so cute. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It's an Absol. Let's see. There are 3 checks and a gin in here, so I mean I do need 45 gin, so any gin is a good gin. Using a Cherish Ball. Oh my god. Best of luck on the— oh, shiny! We found Havel. Look at him. What'd you have, Havel? You have a bunch of random shit. He's level 20. Oh, he was carrying a lot of garbage. Yeah, he's in a good... he's at a good level for where we're currently at. We're tossing this. If it's not good for a newer character, that means all of them are probably gonna be bad. He doesn't need that. Someone who can finally wear that? Sick. She's the only one. Alright. We're cooking. Havel suddenly the best equipped out of anyone? Because he actually can wear all of the things? That's pretty funny. Alright, that's good enough for me. Oh, I can toss the mace too. Alright, perfect. Oh, what do you have? The Magma Ball's here too? Oh my god, what a play. Coming to Gabomba statue was meant to be. Welcome in, Bridge. How you doing? It's not useless if it buffs his stats, let me tell you. I have it randomized so that people's, like, ability to equip things is random. So it's not a guaranteed that the ladies can even wear the dresses. It might just be peers, you know? Like, we don't judge, we stand. But, as a result, I don't know what's actually useful versus what's not until we actually get the character. Which is why I've been trying to hold on to stuff as long as possible, but it only goes so far. I wonder if the third item is going to be as exciting as the other two were. Like, getting Piers and Magma Ball, incredible. I mean, if we ever go to war, we just have to send out the Canadian geese. Those fuckers are brutal. We zooming. They can all wear it, and it's bad for all of them. Incredible. Can't wait to toss it on the 5th party member. Whoever it is. Because it should be better than whatever they're wearing, presumably. Yeah, I've heard about that. I saw little images where, like, pom-poms hanging out in Zenless. And I think, as far as characters go, like, Ellen and someone else from Zenless are hopping over the Star Rail. Yeah, I mean, Hoyoverse did that before with Honkai Impact the Third and Genshin, so it's not a surprise they're doing it with the other two properties, to be honest. Medium. We need more water. What are you gonna do about it? Nice. You can't say that. That would make Rose sad. I know that's the point, but it would make Rose sad. You're fortunate that she's not here to see that right now. She'll send it to- Are you gonna screen cap the chat? Oh, the Jin are super cute. I do like their designs. Puzzles, you guys. Handsome boy plushie. I mean, if I ever become a big time streamer, one of my merch options will be a handsome boy plushie. Limited run. I think he'd be really cute. He would probably hate it, but you know. Defense. Alright, do I remember all of them off the top of my head? One of them is upstairs in the inn. Hard nut. And there's a house up here. I think that's it. That is it. Let's go. I do know my golden son. So now, because I did that, I can just walk through Gabombo Mountain and not get caught because they're not patrolling anymore. Too bad I don't have frost. I think I need growth as well for this one. Might just be frost. Oh, Cyclone's here, baby. Everything's going green again. Cyclone's massive for Jupiter Lighthouse as well. I think I'm just a red key away from being able to full clear that, and that is a wild statement to make. Probably could have just retreated, but I don't know. Probably would have been the same amount of time at that point. I will take it. Agility increases, yes please. I guess that does mean I'm just a dancing idol away from, Serpent as well. I'd like to have at least one shielder before I do that, at least, but we'll see. It is especially important in this game because you will absolutely get nuked to oblivion if you don't. Ooh, lift, thank you. I mean, I'm kind of scared because that will mean, like, magma rock, but I can't do too much of it yet, so there's that. I don't have burst. My saving grace, I don't have burst. Alright, there should be a guy here. Camille, you're not my Jin. You're also not my Jin. Get out of here. No escape. They're doing 1 damage. Get out of here. What do you mean you're too slow to run away? Come here. I know you're here. Stop it. I'm being trolled. Wakey wakey. It's your time. Okay, thank you. Ooh, he tried to run immediately. Cheeky bugger. I hope it's Flash. It's not. Well, yeah, Flash, Granite, and Shade are like the holy grail because they're shielders. I also really like Zephyr for the agility speed increases, and I like Tonic and Salt for returning status ailments, like you just clear the board. It's very nice for Doom Dragon when he does the Doom. Yeah, ground does that, which is nice. I actually have ground. It was one of the first ones we got. Very useful when in a boss multi-attacks, but you can get rid of one of the attacks. You're dead. Mood. Tag yourself, I'm the dead check. There's a Togepi in the chat! I don't think I have any Cherish Balls! No! Guys, Togepi in the chat! Throw all of your things! Get the shinies! This is the moment! Don't attack me! I'm busy! Don't run away. I know you tried last time. You have a golden ticket? Oh my god. Yeah, let's just casually fucking throw a legendary out. Why do you have a poker ticket? Do I have a poker ticket? Who the fuck is Buzzwole? It's a Buff Bug Ultra Beast. But you got the Pokemon Y legendary. Why? The Y legendary. Only Shin caught it? My repeat ball did nothing? Are you joking? I swear, ever since I got really excited about Togepis showing up, they never let me catch it anymore. I mean, I still have like 18 Togepis, but I could be up into the 30s at this point with the amount of times I miss. Sub. Can't believe this. You can do like half of these. I don't have Frost, so I can't get the last two. It was just catch one Pokemon, that's it. Aww. Catastrophe is one of the ones I can't get yet. That's sad. Amazing. Do you and I count as having been received gifts because of the Poke Ticket, do you think? Hey, those were the most exciting 18 coins ever, alright? I was hype. I'm more hype about this Power Bread, but still. Havel is in need. That is the beauty of the rando. Sometimes the cutscenes are super goofy because the items have been changed to something very random. Oh my god! Met! Met, I found you! Put me back, you just want to be in the basement? You can't equip equip that. Can you equip this? Yes, but it doesn't change your stats. That's interesting. Can you wear a helmet? Nope. Matt doesn't believe in protection. What the fuck, Matt? Why can't you wear anything? Why do you want to be naked all the time? Wait, you can use... Oh, I didn't check yet. That's why. No, you can't. Incredible. What do you have? None of the guys that I want. Damn. No protection, raw dog, everything. Flushed emoji. I'm gonna do a quick little cyclone checkaroos before we go west side. I think they're already making the joke. That's the point. Matt and Shin are not innocent and naive, you know? Soul Blade! Who can equip it today? Gray can. Gray can. Alright, let's do it. It doesn't give him a huge boost, but... Band Lady, I'd like to see you try. Oh ho ho ho! You want to buy random crap off of Amazon. What is currently tickling your fancy? What are you looking at and going, maybe? You tried to ban Lady the Bish, but they say it doesn't exist. Shockingly, no. I don't think so. You can never have enough bacon. Moral of the story. Can you imagine they get notifications every time you do that, Matt? That would be incredible. You're like, why the hell is this Met guy doing that all the time? Only $1.49 a pound? Let's go. I haven't had bacon in a while. Might be overdue. Oh my god, my cat is so comfy right now. What is happening? Look at that guy. Look at that cutie patootie. A little birthday boy. I have access to one check in the swamp, but I don't know if I care. I'm not talking about Canadian bacon. According to my phone, the province of British Columbia is calling me. I bet it's a scam call. It is basically ham, yeah. That should be everything, right? It's just those two. I bet they're gonna leave a message and it'll be like, your iPhone 13. I don't have an iPhone. Something, something, something. Like, I always get scam calls. I just don't pick them up because it's like, whatever. Whatever. Ironically, I don't think pineapple on pizza is as divisive as mayonnaise as a condiment in this chat, which is a very weird thing to say. Oh hey, they left me a voicemail. I can't wait. Chill out. Matt, I appreciate it. You're in the wrong side of town, Shin. You can't be saying stuff like that. See? Pineapple on pizza, no reaction. Shin, saying something inappropriate, nope, terrible. Get out of here. Shine. I'm finding every... Wait, I've got 10 Mars Jin and still haven't seen Flash. You're gonna ask him to cook you some sushi first, though, right? Gotta have some benefits. The pictures are always so delightful, and I'm like, damn, I want to go to the restaurant. Tremor. It does give me some options in Alhafra. I don't really want to acknowledge it, but I think... Wait! This is terrible, but because the amount of Jin I have, Lemuria is in Logic because I can I can fight Poseidon to go that way. I don't want to do that. I don't have burst, so this is like a in and out situation. That life exists behind my eyes. Anyone who's worked the service industry knows the feeling. Holy shit. You feel yourself like dying in the first 5 years, and then after that you're just there. In the last 30 minutes, you've 7 missed calls from unknown numbers. That's crazy. Normally mine will flag if it's suspected spam, but it doesn't catch all of them. Did I miss one? I think there's another check I could do. No. I think I'm thinking of the Jin. I have an Android. Mine's a Samsung something or another. My god, Ladle has 69 PP. Holy mother of burst, no way. Shit. You know how I just left Magma Rock because I didn't have burst? There's one that I'm a little more interested in, though. Burst means I can save the ship, and if we restore the ship, then the pirates break out. Oh, I don't have frost, though. We'll do it. Can't get used to Android again. Well, I've never really been an Apple person. my tablet is an iPad, and I don't even know still how to do certain things on it. I only use it for Twitch when I am streaming. I like having a friend stream up to support them, but I don't know. I don't really understand the UI or anything on how to make things go away or anything. It's a Mareep. Let's go. Pokemon in the chat. I like the spooky music for the boat. Wow, Mareep only wanted Ultra Balls. Any suggestions for Amazon? I don't do a whole lot of shopping myself, so honestly, not entirely sure. Just something nice for yourself. Doesn't have to be anything big, but just like something that you would enjoy having. No, don't make him get a Steam machine. No way. Had a nice 2-minute moment of no customer tickets. Oh, what a blessing. You always know it's not gonna last and you're like, ah. Honestly, your PC is probably better than the Steam machine. Piece of the Trident. What about down here? I see an oil drop. Oh, that's the Aquarius stone. I don't have access into Aqua Rocky yet, but when I do... Oh, I do have to fight Avamander, so setting that up, I can actually... I could fight Avamander right now, I just don't think it's advisable since I don't have any shielders, but I do have... All of them can heal to some extent. I don't know if it's good enough, but... You asked for a suggestion, not for a good suggestion. You've used the Steam Deck for maybe an hour. Oh, Rose and Peepee use theirs quite a lot, especially Mr. John Peepee. He loves the Steam Deck. I didn't play around with the Switch 2 too much when I got it, but now I've sort of discovered I actually enjoy playing things handheld mode, which normally I'm a TV person, so that kind of surprised me. But I have been playing Pacopia mostly handheld for the last, like, I don't know, 10 or 15 hours. I like having something else up on the TV, just listening into the background, and then playing my little game. It's very cute, and it feels like it's less pressure when it's on handheld. I know that sounds ridiculous, but like, instead of being on a 55-inch television, it's just on the little, like the smaller screen, which looks really nice, by the way. It looks really sharp. can just like kind of mindlessly do whatever I want to do. Whether that's like, oh, time to clear up all this mud, time to rebuild the bridges or whatever. Like, I'm not super creative in terms of like designing. Can I get the second floor? No, I can't. Okay, we're just not gonna go then. Like, as far as like designing houses and like massive buildings and stuff, I'm not really that's not my form of creativity. I mean, I definitely try and it is fun, but it's not like, I'm more so like reconstructing what was there previously. Pacopia streams when? I have debated it, but it would involve having to either get a second dock or just moving the other one over in here, and I haven't wanted to commit to that yet. This is an early magma rock play. I haven't even gone to the Western world yet. The Western continent. Sandrock streams when? That was more of a me trying it out because I didn't want to spend time on a rando. I wanted to be able to play something that I could just either pick up and go or whatever. I don't know. I don't think more Sandrock streams are in the cards at the moment. I know I'm terrible, awful, horrible, unbelievable, but you still got Rose to conserve water, it's fine. Growth is here? No! That means I can do the outdoors now. That's really funny. Horrendous, but hilarious at the same time. Oh, that's also needed for my logic for Serpent. I didn't really consider that part. Angry. Maybe it'll be granite. I don't have very many wins on this party. I'm gonna have to do some swap arounds. Come on, granite. This is only, what, number 8, so maybe not? Nah. Worth a try. Nice. I had lasagna earlier. It was very yummy. Sounds very active outside. He's just a very comfortable boy. I love you, baby. Yeah. Wheeze. I only have 3 waters. I have 3 mercuries. 7, 10, and 6 for the others? Are you kidding? I went the wrong way. We can take a peek from this direction though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, balls, it's a prong. Fine, I'll pick it up. Fine, I'll do my due diligence. Because I got growth, I do have to climb the exterior just in case. Which is not something I want to be doing, but I will do it. Because of the whole having to burst these things and then wait for the explosion to go off, it just feels like it takes longer than the other ones, because at least the other ones you're still moving. Growth is why this was out of logic before, but now we can actually do the thing. All this just to look at 2 checks. Terrible. It better be something really cool, like Frost or Grind. I mean, Frost or Blaze would be better right now, but still. Grind gives me easier access into Lemuria. Wow, so original. Wow. Alright, let's see what we got down hither. Oh, Shaman Ride! Let's go. I don't think that's something to aspire to or to be proud of, personally. Alright, lash it! It does seem very overcast today. It was sunny earlier, but it could be any number of things. That's Iris. I love Iris. Iris OP, but also I don't really feel like climbing around. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Glamora. Wow, none of them can use their healing abilities anymore. Alright, well, Havel, you're good, close enough. Where did they put my boat? I bet it's at the bottom of the continent. Hold on, we're gonna teleport here just to force the boat to come back. I think our tickets were better. Ours were a lot more exciting than yours, I'm sorry to say. I don't think it is this one. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna go south, go grab the one little overworld check down here. 23 shinies. Sick. I don't want to know how much money I have because I know it's not that. I've spent so much on Ultra Balls over the years, you know? Nice work, Jimmy! Oh, Met is even richer. Plot twist. Comparatively, Shin, you are poor. Ay caramba. Alright, well now I gotta. If you guys are doing that, I gotta do it, right? I'm not gonna pay attention to where I'm going because we're YOLOing here. Yeah! I'd be curious to know how much Jimmy has, but Jimmy always buys like 100 Ultra Balls at a time, so I can imagine it's not very, you know. Well, I might be poorer in money, but I have more shinies than the two of you combined, so I guess there's that. I'll just cry surrounded by my beautiful shinies, thank you. Jimmy with the 9, the 27k. You spend so much money on Ultra Balls, that does not surprise me. I can feed my shinies, nuh-uh. That's why I'm poor. Come on, Zephyr. Nope. Hey, don't judge Jimmy. I don't think throwing a repeat ball counts as, being poor for Togepi. The Togepi just fucking hates me, okay? It's not my fault. What, sold the repeat ball? I'm not gonna sell my Togepi. My army of Togepis. Lightning sword. Lightning sword being thrown back in the ocean. Native 400 for missing Togepi? That seems, pointed. Yeah, I only have this check here. Incredible, love it. Oh, a repeat ball is 400. I see. Well, I haven't thrown repeat balls every time. Sometimes it's just regular Pokeballs, you know? A circlet. I think it's a clarity circlet. I'm not too sure. SMH. SMH. Give me some of these Mercuries. Tonic, let's go! We love tonic. This feels very targeted and rude. Got a content. It is a clarity circlet. Look, I know my pixels. They're all bad, but I know my pixels. Togepi says they're not that desperate, can't even afford a better house. Fine, I'll throw Ultra Balls, Jesus, or Luxury Balls. Pretty sure there are some Togepis already in Luxury Balls. Welcome in, Locos. Play more Golden Sun Rando today. Grieve. I don't know how well we're doing, but we're doing. I should throw out the, where is it? You've got it. Get rid of this. I don't care. I did go and get Force, right? I went back for that. Yeah. Specifically for this guy right here. Bam! Zephyr. Whirl. Got a new name for tonic. Oh my god, the sun! The sun came out of nowhere! Got blinded. Oh, that's really bad. We got a prong there, but that's about it. The golden sun, true. It's been hiding behind some clouds today. I want to move 2 inches. The tonic. Is it a golden sun or an eclipse sun? It's still eclipse for you. Truth be told, we haven't had any of the yellow or orange skies yet. The wind has not been blowing it over to us in quite that way. But now that there's a wildfire in our province, depending on where the air brings that, we can see clouds. Like, I'm not entirely sure. I think this is a normal overcast day, but my curtains are closed, so it's kind of hard to tell. Lethal Company in Persona 4. Yeah, I always think of Eclipse Lethal. I fortunately have not had to deal with that yet. I've dealt with it in previous years, so I know what it's all about, unfortunately. But I'm hoping that we can delay that as long as possible. The Canadian arsonist known as a lightning strike hitting a tree in the middle of the forest in buttfuck nowhere. Yeah, we love that arson. No one started fires that far north in Ontario. No one even lives there. No one even goes there for camping. Like, what do you mean? Sometimes a cat got a wiggle. I don't know. I just see the whole complaining about the smoke and wildfire situation to be really stupid. Because, like, North America itself, whether on Canadian or US soil, has been on fire repeatedly over the last several years, and have been affected by each other's smokes for a very long time, so I don't know why it's such a hot button topic this time around. Like, I'm pretty sure people in BC have plenty to complain about when California and Washington and Oregon were on fire, but for the most part they were just like, damn, that sucks, and sent firefighters down. Did he just leave? Oh, Havel! Havel, no! There's no way I could complete a rando in 3.5 hours at this point. If we started fresh? That would be so sad. Even a combo rando, I don't know if we'd manage it. We got it? Yeah, if I maybe cheat all the items in. Saba. I actually just left the VC like a few minutes ago. Because I was like, damn, it's been like 2.5 hours. I don't think it's happening, Chief. I didn't know you were coming. I was just like, damn, it's not happening, sad face. You didn't believe in Javier? It had nothing to do with Javier. It had everything to do with the furnace guy. Hey, I didn't know. I was hanging out in a vacuum of solitude, okay? Samba. Happy 20 streak! Let's go! I think when you streamed yesterday, that brought mine up to 73 or 74, one of the two. You could not be in a vacuum now, though. I mean, true. No, Rose and Pee-Pee just got home. I just saw them park. They're walking in. They're gonna be yelling at me in a moment. Tell them go away. I just open the window and scream at them. Oh, I pushed this early like an absolute dunce. I wasn't thinking. I'm yelling at you. I'm sobbing! Why am I getting bullied? Can't believe I'm getting yelled at. I'm yelling at you for stopping me from yelling at you, damn. Oh my god, look, the boy knows they're coming. The boy knows they're coming. Oh lord, they're here. Oh my god, hi. Hello. Happy Friday. Happy birthday. It's my cat's birthday. Who cares? Fuck. Damn. You gonna take that lying down, honey? Jeez. I care about my cat. He's a beautiful baby boyo. Hi, BB. Hi, BB. Hi, BB. Yeah. I only see citrus and apple. What is the other one? Also citrus? Like, what is it?
Also apple. Or sorry, citrus.
I'll take a citrus though. Thank you. Apple. It has other stuff in it. Ban Rose, ban PP, mod 6-7. No. How do you know? An old crotchety Met? How's that make him old and crotchety? Damn, how do you feel, Met? You're being called old and crotchety. You gave him the plastic as a birthday present? No. Yeah, he doesn't eat those plastic wraps. It's the gum wrappers you have to be worried about. It's his birthday. Birthday slaps? No. Birthday love. No. Oh, be nice. Be at least gentle with it. I don't know if that was gentle. Poor buddy. Oh, you okay, buddy?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 birthdays left.
That was 9.
10, 11,
Stop.
12, 13, 14.
Leave him alone.
Me?
Oh, my poor baby. It's because he loves you. He's happy you're back even if you're abusing him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You have other stuff to do.
6, 7, 6, 7.
Literally anything else. My poor baby. I got you guys excited for the movie later. Don't go all clamoring at once now. What a cutie patootie. He's getting violent. He's getting overstimulated. No, he's getting you're bothering him. That's his spot.
He's attacking me. My DNI is cats fighting me.
Then stop smacking him. Mr. Peepee. Rose is defending herself. It's not really defending when she instigated.
I'm protecting myself.
He's defending himself from her.
No, he's attacking me.
As he looks at you with slow blinks and love in his eyes. I can't believe he will attack. No.
Oh my god, he's killing me.
He's not killing you.
He's killing me. Help.
No. Rose is dying. She's not dying.
I'm dying. Help me.
Dying of stupidity, maybe.
I'm dying. Help. He's killing me.
Wow, donate today and you might be able to save her from the cat.
Oh my god, he's killing me.
Good.
He's saying that, and you're gonna like have one of our neighbors call.
They can't hear.
That I assure you they can hear you.
Nah.
I can hear you.
Nah. If you're talking about those neighbors, they're probably not even here right now. No, they work long shifts is the thing. They're just like not here. They're not here for most of the day. Donate to Rose today. He's not killing you. Alright, maybe this is, Shade. Please? Please? No, I don't have any of them. I don't have Zephyr, I don't have Shade. I'm not restarting! I don't have enough time before the movie.
That's it. No time before the movie. We gotta start now.
No
Yeah,
movie.
start over. You know what? Start over your stream. Start over your entire Twitch.
Start over the entire channel. Just close this one, rebrand, start over, see if anyone finds me.
Start a Twitch channel. Just being your Twitch channel. Let him spike.
Okay. Be my competitor. Let's go.
Now he's killing me.
He's not killing you. I'm glad that's done. You're not bleeding. Your hand paralyzed. On Blue Sky? You do have a donate to Rose command? I do. I like how he's not even like touching you and you're like, damn, my poor hand. Oh god, what's even on that list, Rose? You had an Amazon list from like years ago. Isn't it just like beans? Oh, brown sugar mini wheats and beans are on your list. Let's see. I'm gonna open it up while I do my block puzzle. Kellogg's Apple Jacks cereal, which I don't know if it still exists. You've got mini wheats, and then you've got Heinz beans. That's all you have. It's fucking cereal. And beans. Beans and cereal. What a combo. That's true.
Beans, musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you tune, the better you feel. Ready for another meal.
True. I haven't heard that in a long time. You've heard of it before. Okay. Everyone's favorite room. Da 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 da. Everyone's favorite room. Oh my god. We'll try for it, I guess. Oh, I failed. If you think about it at all, you lose. You have to not think. You're not dying. You're gonna lose consciousness? I don't think he's killing you. You know, sometimes you might wish it, but he's not gonna kill you. I'm sorry. He doesn't seem entirely thrilled. Alright, we've done as much of Jupiter Lighthouse as can be done until we find, oops, the red key. Look at that beautiful baby! Oh my god, look at him! He's not a stupid cat, he's a beautiful baby boy. He's smart. Look at those eyes. Why he so eyes? Because Rose and Pee-Pee exist. He's such a cutie patootie. Look at him. Birthday boy. You know, they've just been... Donate to Rose as a legend, excuse me? Oh, I'll have to check out coffee in a little bit. I've been getting some, yeah, apparently donate to Rose. I'll have to see what has been sent to Rose today. Is it for the beans?
Oh my god, I get beans.
Yeah, I gotta go get some Heinz beans.
Okay, but I still want those beans.
I feel like it's been a while since we've gotten like mini wheats and beans. True. Yeah, that doesn't seem comfortable, but you know. He's a cats are a liquid. Just because he's cute doesn't make him not stupid. Nuh-uh. No, he's not. He's really smart. He is a creature. You guys both. No, baby! Hey. He is a creature of routine. You guys are both terrible. He's falling out of his box. Looks like a dumb cat. No, he was leaving! Well, maybe... No, he's behind my chair because he wants time to, like, decompress. He needs a safe spot from the two of you. I'm still laughing at the donate to Rose. You guys can make the name whatever. That's a little concerning. Donate to Rose today for some... No, you get beans! Hey, they got an excitable bluey stream, you know? If there's ever a trilogy, you know, if they ever add another one. Yeah, next year in June or July, that will be your calling. Honk. He's a hater. Alright, how are we doing as far as progress for this? I need Dancing Idol for Serpent. I can fight Avamander at any time, but I would like to have at least one shielder. I don't know if that will ever happen, but true. We need red key for the lighthouse to be lit up, and then as far as Mars lighthouse goes, we need blaze desperately. We need grind, because I have to gain access to flame dragon. And I think we also need frost. We will need frost for the end game for sure. Damn, they heckled the cat and then they both left. He's still just sitting behind me. I think I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. I need hold on. You did! You did donate Bluey to Rose. That's why the Bluey stream existed. At least the second one. The first one was her own curiosity gone astray. Is there actually another Bluey? Oh, bless. There's another Bluey game coming? What is that one about? What's the theme on that one? Death and destruction. I can believe it. Slowly but surely, we're getting up to those gin requirements as well. I need 45. We're at 32. I'm about to get number 33 from the overworld here. I may have blocked out memory of it. Sometimes if something just makes me go, why? It's a Poke-Snap Bluey? Oh, she's gonna love that. I refuse to play any of them myself, but if it brings her joy, so be it. The Pokemon in the chat. It's one of the dumb elemental monkeys. I'm having bad luck with the Jinn spawns in the overworld today. I don't know why, but they're all just not showing up. They're being a little rude. And the ones that do show up try to run away, like, immediately. We're up to elites already? Oh my gosh. A wireless headset? Yes, let's go. What an odd number that you set out, Matt. No, number 1 is Togepi, number 2 is Cyndaquil, number 3 is, I don't know. Throw a Switch 2 in the cart for me, Jimmy. Beans or mini wheats, come on. There's mini wheats and apple jacks on that list too. Oh, Flash, let's go. Suddenly I'm like cooking. I feel a lot better about my chances suddenly. We're gonna go do some setup as much as possible. I'm skipping the trial road section for now. I know there's a lot of checks affiliated with it, but I just want to go do the easier ones first. I suspect they have frost. I don't know if that's true or if that's just wishful thinking, but that's the vibe. But I have magma balls, so there's a bunch of thingamabobbers I can do here. Oops. Did I never get the... No, I didn't go for the other one in the overworld. Or at least the map's telling me I didn't. I thought I did. The one by Contigo. All you have outside is parched. Sobs. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of North America is in drought conditions right now, right? At least a vast majority of it. I appreciate how you listed them out, but I'm still gonna disagree if you met. Those are more like your favorites. I'm just trying to support you in these perilous times. Festival jacket, that's pretty mid. Maybe you'll be better this time around, who knows, but typically it's not really a thing I'm excited to see. What is it? Oh, it's Frost! Oh shit! Oh no! Okay. I can go get Douse and that gives me all of Aqua Rock if I need it. Crystal. Hi baby. Are you gonna stay and hang out now that they're gone? Now that they're done heckling you? Relax, buddy boy. I'm a little torn because Frost does give me a lot of things to do, including the boat. I don't care. Is it potentially an upgrade? Sure. Still don't care. I was hoping to get grind before I had to go to Lemuria, but at this point I might have to actually just fight Poseidon. It's one too many, right? Nah, that's what you do. There's a new AVGN episode. Yo, Eclipse, let's go! It's playing the, like, Crash Bandicoot. I haven't watched, either AVGN or Cinemassacre in a hot minute. Hopefully he's been doing well. Kind of crazy to think it's been like 20 years already. Like, yikes. More than that. This could be Zephyr, potentially. It is Zephyr! Let's go! Rose! Rose, we're in Zephyr mode. We just had to bury him in the snow. Whoops. Zephyr mode. Oh, I've already been here. I was so excited that I just kept going. Show? Okay. Where's he at? Who's got him? Wait, who has Zephyr? I'm blind? Oh, right here. He's on the main character. Balding video game nerd. I was wondering what you were gonna make that B stand for. Delete your stream. Your stream is bad and you should feel bad. Go away. Samba. Geode. We are 8 Jin away from fulfilling our Jin hunt. Oh no, don't do that, Rose. Do timeouts, not bans. That fucks with the shared ban list. Oh no. SMH. Ooh, sand is here? What a crazy placement. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Even worse is the 2 checks up above are also completely, like, viable. I don't have Blaze to finish the trial, which is why I don't really want to come in here yet, but unfortunately for me, the 2 checks here are actually in logic right now. The Jupiter one's a bit more annoying because you have to do most of the puzzle in advance. This one you at least just walk over to. Do I just hope Jupiter is dead? Yes. That one requires a little bit too much effort to want to do that right now. I have so much to do now. Getting this opens up Aqua Rock. I can do Ankle Ruins. It's a lot of Jin I can collect. I can beat the boat. It actually, no, I didn't actually lock it in. New seed co-op with Havel? Listen, if I didn't have a hard cutoff time, I would. Saba. You're almost at 1,000,000 points? Jesus. It is much appreciated, thank you. I can finish the swamp with that too. Gosh, where do I even go first? What am I doing? Check density means I should go Aqua Rock, Ankle Ruins, or Hesperia, like the Shaman Village. Fine, I will. I can get the other summon from, I can get Catastrophe from Madra Catacombs now. No slapping the cat, only love. Lunch break time! Let's go! Lift. I think this is one of the ones that actually do jump around. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Yeah, this one does move. No! Frost is the other page. I added to the water instead. Oops. It's the one on Treasure Isle that doesn't hop around. The only one we're missing is granite, so if we find granite, that would be pretty rad. Surely 2 eclipses is enough. Oh, for sure. Now it's super bright again. Can you tell? Flower. Oh. What was in Alhafra's Underground? I think it was another... It wasn't super important, but I feel like there was like a prong or something that was there. Which would matter if I end up getting all 3 of them. All their health is kind of mid. Who has flash and... Flashes on Rubes? Who has shade? There, we'll make it like that. Another summon. I don't think that mace is very good. Alright, let's see. I guess I will pick it up just because. It's bad. Surprise, it's not useful. Oh, I have lift and hover and reveal. I can go get the other stuff too. Might as well, I suppose. I got frost from Prox, I got sand from Mars Lighthouse, so they're both in the same sphere. I'm trying to think about like what would be... where would be the best place to go first. Douse did require getting frost first, so maybe it's better to go to Ankh-Hall Ruins before the other, if we're basing it on spheres. Okay, well, even though I won the race, it's time to lose the race. We're only missing 3 abilities, but I happen to really need 2 of them. Go figure. Summon. What if it's granite? What if we can have all of them? Why do I only have 6 Mercury Gen? So many questions. Nope. Oh, sand means I can do the rest of the desert as well, for the most part. Oh, we're missing 2? Putting Zephyr on the main guy feels kind of mid. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna save Shade for the next turn because I don't want to accidentally use it. Don't want to put it on cooldown. Ooh, if I didn't have the shielder, I probably would have died there. 3 crystal powders in a row. Ridiculous. Deadly poison. I don't see that very often. Apple just didn't show up there. Apple was missing. Apple, where you go? You don't know the heals anymore. Can I get away with it? I think so. Depends on the order, maybe? No. Grace slower than Ruby. The poison killed him! Oh, that nut did not save you, my guy. Let's go set up for the other Jin. Nope. No turtle boots. I refuse. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Trial Road, or Shaman Village in general, did not have anything progressive per se. I did get a summon out of it, so there was that, but otherwise, not really what I need to be doing. Hitting retreat there, it just brings me back to the house, so we're just gonna go this way. Alright. Ankle Ruins and the other. I feel like Lemuria has been in Logic forever too. I'm being bad by not going there. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Miltank. We did have a shield that I could pick up that might be better for one of these friends. It's not good for anyone here. Boo. Oops. Boo. At least the music here is inoffensive. Bramble seed. We ignore that. Move on with our day. Oh, Sheba's hanging out here. God, I had to be able to go all the way to Mars Lighthouse in order to get Sheba. Rose was enjoying her vacay, you know? I don't know why she's here, but... Oh, that means that she's probably gonna give me my gin requirement. Sheba. You might even have granite, and then we'll have the holy grail of gin. Give you Zephyr? If you end up on the team, absolutely. Rose, you had the dancing idol! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, that is massive, massive W. Agility. You had granite! Oh my god! Oops, wrong button. Okay, so that's my gin requirement done. We're 4 goals done. With 2 more that I can do immediately, and then the other 3 require some extra oomph. You're a Marta. Are you gonna say that every time I use sand and wind, like whirlwind? Okay, well coming here was required for that dancing idol, so I'm not bad with that. Why the cat got his paws up? That's pretty funny how one of them is, though. No. He's 6 years young. He's a baby. It's getting dark and dreary again. I'm gonna slap you. Be nice to the boy. Now, is there anything else in Ankle Ruins is the question. I'm not really feeling it, but there are 4 more checks, so it's entirely possible. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised and it'll be like, oh my god, the red key, you know? I need some more Mercury gin. Like, what is happening? It's not a Mercury kind of day. The boy. Psi crystal, okay. I'm sighing at that crystal. Marta. I almost ran away from them, even though I could just pick them up for the check. The nope, have no interest was strong on that one. I think this part of Ankle Ruins is the most annoying, because it has a vine there that sort of alludes to the fact that you should be able to just climb down and then go over, but you can't. So you have to walk all the way back around, and it's like, why? Why do you do that? Nice jump! Good timing, good timing. I saw you went through Ankle Ruins. Or at least you... I know that you had Whirlwind to enter it to check things. I don't remember if you had Sand or not. You did go through Ankle. Ankle. And Call. Ankle Ruins. It is easy to get turned around in this one. Just need to get that left prong check and then we are Gucci. I mean, understandably, it's quite a sprawl. I didn't have the maps when I started learning this, so I guess in that regard, I don't need the map to know where everything is, which is nice. I just like having it up as a just in case, as like a reminder for when certain Jinn become available and whatever. Oops, I was turning down the brightness of my monitor because like earlier I turned it up because I couldn't see anything because it was super bright, and now it is not super bright. We chillin'. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Incredible lucky medal. Did you have fun trying to grab this thing? Because the hitbox on it is, again, very weird. Alright, we got Sheba who had Dancing Idol. Should probably go just do that. There's like, it's two of the top of the towers, and then that jar in Dela, for some reason, are very difficult, but the rest of them are pretty okay. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know why the hitbox on those are so odd. We're looking for Grind and Blaze as far as the abilities go. And I need a red key. And that's our go mode, baby. It's just a matter of deciding what is important, or like where would be the most likely spot for it to be. She's level 28. It's in Havel's game. Sobs. Havel, release your items. Sob. Abstract. I'm just gonna do 3 because I don't really need to do all 4. I mean, I could, but there's a Pokemon in the chat. No, the Pokemon's gone. You can't have the Pokemon. Rose said so. I'm sorry. I'll make the rules. Ah! driving home. Why would you do this to me? You know, say it out loud. Do a voice to text. I'm sure that'll work. Yeah. Oh, who got that? Ladle. You don't use voice text, that's silly. I feel like if you're driving right now, that's exactly what you should be doing. Hands on the wheel, mister. Meditation rod. Oh, nice. Super upgrade for Rose. Uses up so much PP. I think it's up here. Yeah. So much PP. A short sword, great spot. Love that. Wow. Collision on your usual exit ramp? Uh-oh. That's not good. Matt, can you, like, not do that? Do better? I'll clear Kefka for you. Damn, that's a massive promise right there. You're here for 2 seconds? Oh my god, hi Siege! I hope you're having a good day. I love you. She's poisoned. I was poisoned today. One turn. None of them have anything. Whatever, just spam. My god, you're here for me. It is much appreciated. We're playing some Golden Sun Rando. It's going pretty well. I have most of the goals able to be completed. I'm just missing my final 3 out of, I think, 11, so it's not too bad. There we go. You just woke up, so you did your Genshin dailies. Oh boy. Game ticket? Boo. I got poisoned for that game ticket. And nobody knows cure poison right now? Okay. Boo. You can see there's a lot of love, as always. I appreciate the lurk. Alright, cure that poison. I could just wait and use tonic, but whatever. I'm honestly still pushing Jin specifically in the hopes that they're Mercury. I don't know why we're not finding them. How did I get up to 15 Venus? Mars was like super far ahead and now suddenly all I have are Venus. As far as check density goes, I probably should just push Aqua Rock. It probably has at least, at the very least, one of the things I need. Running low on pee-pee. No pee-pee? Yes, pee-pee. I probably should have just put sand. Oh, he's got to go investigate where Rose went. He's thinking about it. Hi, baby. I love you. You good boy. Cutie patootie. You don't have to go. She'll be back, and then you can go say hi when she comes back, okay? Yeah. Well, I'm assuming it was Rose. It could have been Pee-Pee. You good boy. Tell Cat he has to go. No. Don't listen to Shin, alright? You don't have to do that. We're gonna pick that up, but I don't think it's necessary. You good boy. I love you. Cutie patootie. Hollow's Axe. Yeah? Sick. What was she using before? Firebrand? Upgrade for Javier. I'm just trying to convince myself to go to Lemuria. I need someone to yell at me. I don't want to have to fight Poseidon and go through the Sea of Time unnecessarily, but it's also been, like, accessible for quite some time. It just is going to be a massive feels bad. Oh, I need... whatever, I have Psy Crystals. See, he got comfy. He debated it, but and then he stuck with us, so we've been blessed. There's only 2 Venus left. There are 11 Mercuries. Where are they? Who's got Douse? Is it also Ladle? Is she just gonna be perpetually low on, yeah. Awkward. Just in case. I just really hope the one check I skipped at the top of Mars Lighthouse in the Jupiter trial is not, like, gonna super bite me. 'Cause it might. Bramble. We got Azul here. If we needed summons, we'd be doing great. That'd be number 8, and I know where number 9 is. Azul's gonna be very useful for Flame Dragon. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Yo, grind! I needed that! That's one of the 2 missing abilities! Aqua Rock is cooking! Lady learned how to grind. Flushed emoji. Oh my golly! Shin! What are you doing at the top of Aqua Rock? Get over here. This has been a very good exterior. We got Azul, Grind, and Shin. The only mid was this one Bramble Seed. What level are you is the real question. 31. You're actually higher. Well, you're the same level as what my current main team are. to get out. Get out, have some water. Stay hydrated. Can you use this? Nobody can use that. I want to make sure all the team are useful in case of emergency. I've had that one silver armlet from the beginning, and it's just like nobody gets it. Alright, can anyone wear this? Your speed goes up to 211? Sick. Alright. I don't know how to get out. That's fair, I'll help you. I mean, we're gonna go on an adventure to see the interior first, but I will help you. I will show you the way. I support you in your time of need. Oh, I didn't even check your... Oh, you have Sarek? Nice. I have all of the ones that I normally go hunting for, so I didn't need to, like, look too intensely. Cookie. Honestly, I need to give Ladle some PP, because she has Frost, Douse, Sand. Oops. I didn't do that right. I was a little lazy. I almost said a little lady. I was a little lady about that. So we're just missing Jenna. Oh my god. You checked your currency so you could bomb. I don't know if I have a mod available, but if you could do a battle royale so Bridge could potentially earn some moolah, that would be great. Thank you, Met. Oh, never mind. Now I hope that Bridge fails. You can't 6-7 me after I got Met to start a battle royale for you. SMH. Parch? Fuck. We're just missing Blaze. If I get Blaze, then I can fight Flame Dragon and Doom Dragon. That was a thank you to Met. Well, what about me? SMH! Perish! Like, what about you? What are you doing? I'll thank you if I win. Wow. I like how thanks for me are conditional, but for Met it's just guaranteed. Your Pokemon killed my Pokemon? Good. Get wrecked. You shouldn't have 6-7'd in the chat. Also, tell Gray happy birthday. Handsome boy! Bridge says happy birthday! Happy birthday, baby! He's a very sleepy boy right now, but... Scam. Yeah, it's the handsome boy's birthday. He is 6 years old today. I got him when he was 8 weeks old, so in September will be the official, oh my god, I got you day, but he's just my little guy. I don't really need it, but I just like collecting things. That's a pirate sword. I don't think anyone can use it at this stage. No. That's a sword that you want to get earlier. Gold armlet. Can't do anything about that. I guess now that- well, no, I got parched, so if I wanted it, I could. I just walked away because I was like, nah. We will be back in that room again anyway, because we loop around at the end, so it's whatever. Let's see if we need to care about this. Nope. I'm like unusually tired today. Like, I need to beat this in record time so I can take a nap. I don't like this room. I bet it doesn't like me either. It takes so long to push these blocks, I'm catching up on messages that I was sent. Alright, well, honestly it didn't take that long. The moment I paid attention to something else, it's like, oh, it's over. I need to get myself a drink or something. Suddenly a sleepy bitch. Corn. Can't believe it would show me corn. Game ticket? Incredible. And a rusty ball. We're gonna use the Aquarius stone and check the gin, and then we're leaving. I mean, I guess I could get that parts check since we've laid eyes upon it. Now that we have grind, I can go to Lemuria super quick, so I don't feel bad about that. And then I can go to Tandaria. Those are kind of my hopes for Blaze and Red Key. Those are the only things we're missing. Shin got waft. Alright, I'm gonna grab this because I'm here. And I have the ability to grab it. And typically gold things are useful. The armlet, less so. I think it's more elemental resistances or something, but... yeah. Shin is definitely turning into one of the backup units should one of the main ones die or not have what I need. I think I should go Lemuria first. That will tempt me to do the boat, but I'm not sure if I care about the boat. Like, the boat's got 4 checks left. Which is not incredible, but it's not nothing. Alright, Lemuria first because it will be a quick and easy now that we can skip Poseidon. It's a Pokemon in the chat. I could also go to Treasure Isle, but I know that the 6 immediate checks are all hot garbage, so I'm not sure if I care. There's other stuff behind it, obviously, but I'm like, eh. That's a solid maybe for me, champ. I think if I find one, I'll just hit the other. It depends. If I get it really fast, maybe not, because, like, this could potentially be a PB if I don't do that. So, we'll see. I'm just feeling the pressure of time. Can't believe you would bomb me like that, Subbo. Samba. Oh. Alright, who can wear this dress? Oh, hell yeah. My cat! My cat can wear the dress! Have a good day, Siege! We love you! I hope your day at work is easy and smooth sailing. Peppa! That goes, oh, Ruby. That goes up pretty well. I don't know why my Lemurias are always so bad. Like, at least it's not all like bramble seeds and stuff. They're actual items that they can wear, but progression-wise, almost non-existent every time. Not gonna go out of my way for the Jinn. I could. I have Tremor. I have Grind. I have Cyclone. And yet... I'll take a peek. We're gonna check the first one. It's probably dangerous, but whatever. No shot. No shot. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll finish. I guess I'll finish the stupid boat. Alright. I know. Shouldn't have put it off, I guess, but whatever. I haven't had Frost for that long. Just long enough to do an Aqua Rock. Alright, so we just need Blaze and GG, we win the game. So, sick. I still need to go fight Abamander at some point. I set up the ability to do so like 2 hours ago, but I haven't pushed it. I didn't have any of my shielders at the time, but now I have all of the things. even want to do the rest of this, but what if Blaze is also here, right? Statistically not high, but also not impossible. Go back and get Catastrophe and check what the other check is? Eh. Rare moment that Blaze is so important. I mean, like, it's useful, obviously, for endgame, but to be the only thing I'm missing is just kind of rough. Havel needs some hope. Sick. Alright, well, we're at the end of this. It's a coin and Lumina's shield. Amazing. Alright, well, we're out of here. We did our due diligence. We got our boat done, we got Lemuria done. Now we're going to finish... Hello? Alright. We're gonna finish the lighthouse. Well, we'll go for Abamander first, just to get it off the way. Like, out of the way. Abamander, I'm coming for you. He's like eyeball emoji. I'm also like eyeball emoji. He didn't eyeball emoji for long. Remember if this thing is fire or earth, because it kind of looks like it could be either. Let's just spam Eclipse and see what happens. Kind of looks more earthy. I don't know. The tail. Azul probably would have done more. Do more damage as an earth and fire, but only on first. That's weird. You're not allowed to stun my cat. That's rude. My god, it's a Lua! OMG, hi! It's the birthday boy! He's 6 years old today. Also known as the Cutie Patootie. Let's try it. No, handsome boy day. Azul was the answer. Alright, time to go to the lighthouse and deliberately die at the top of it. What a mood. It's faster to lose to the enemies at the top of the lighthouse than it is to beat them. At least according to all the people who are like, why are you beating them up? But I don't know. I like the experience. How you doing, Alua? You know wuss, right? It is potentially a time save though, so if I wanted to PB type of thing, I might have to just let myself die. Because it's only the reunion, so once you start that fight, it counts as having completed it. You don't have to actually win the fight. I'm doing good. I'm feeling kind of tired at the moment. I don't know how that suddenly overcame me, but I'm like, do I get a drink? Do I... Like, what do I do? I need to be awake because we're going out with the friends later for movie night. Oops. We're going to see The Odyssey. I haven't seen any of the trailers or anything for it. I'm going in completely blind, like YOLO. I'll see. We'll see. Indus suggested it, and then oh my god, it's here! Oh my god, go mode, go mode, go mode, go mode, go mode. Yeah, Indus and Beckers also really love Epic, so goat mode. You the goat mode. I can't believe the red key was the answer. See, we don't need a hint. Now it's a legit run. Woo! Unless we see Jenna, I'm not picking up anything else. Unless it's like something really exciting. 125 stream streak. Let's go. I feel honored. that you consider my stream worthy enough to have stream streaks that are that long. It's also just insanity because I'm like, geez, I've streamed that much, you know? You don't really consider the passage of time until someone's got like 165 stream streak and then you're like, Jesus! You have no other stream streaks? I'm honored. A couple of mine broke. The one I was most upset about was Shin's. Apparently my streak with Pseudo Rudo broke, but it made 0 sense because the one it said that I missed was the one that I rated her on, so I don't really know what happened there. Do I stream daily? No, but I do stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesdays. Sometimes if the other days are amenable, we might sneak in like a Thursday stream or something, but it's not the norm. It's just weekend plus Tuesday. I mean, 4 days a week isn't too bad, right? Alright, let's run up here. Now that we're in go mode, I'm absolutely considering letting them just murder me. That's so stupid to say, but... Outlook good, Jimmy! Hell yeah! Got very lucky that Blaze happened to be here. I'm just glad I chose to push progression first rather than troll lol go to Tandaria or whatever. I do really like Tandaria. It's a very quick and easy, kind of fun place to go. And usually is worth going to. But this time, I guess not. The only options it could have are a couple of summons, maybe Jenna. Maybe some of those missing key items that I don't need today. Lady, let them kill you. Lady, let them kill you. Lady, let them kill you. See how long it takes. Did you know that the term online means the opposite of offline? True. Alright, we're just gonna normal attack until they murder me. 434. Let's see how long it takes them to murder me. Alright, Met and Rose are definitely dead from that. Shin got styled on at the end. Alright, perfect. The only annoying part about doing that is then it moves the entire party around. There. I still only have 9 Mercuries. How did that happen? think it's just this one. At least we all got to experience the great demise together, you know? Except for Indus. She's on vacation somewhere. No slap, only love. Alright. We boogie. All the love. Oops. That was the only reason why I needed grind this seed. I guess, and my shortcut into Lemuria, but Lemuria was not required, so it was literally just for that one use right there. Those are some crazy emotes. Were you like gifted a sub to this random channel? You want the wiggle butt, but with Zephyr? I mean, if you draw it and animate it. Wiggle wiggle. There's much more complicated variations of that, but that's just how it is here. Teleport! We're on the hunt for the flame dragons. I need pound on my button. I wonder what was on top that I skipped. Sacred feather. No, thank you. I don't need it. No, don't put move down below. Mars Lighthouse is massive. If you really think about it in terms of having to go down, fight the flame dragons, and then do all the puzzles up top, like there's a lot going on here. At least if flame dragons isn't a requirement, you could skip half of the dungeon. So that's nice. But this seed said no, do all of it. Do all of the things. The Sea Gods tier is here. Lamau. No, I refuse. Boosh. We don't have any Mercuries. I'm gonna have to bring Mercury over to the other team. Because this is a little annoying. Zephyr's drained! You suck eggs! What? They trolled. There's a Mankey in the chat. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to that. My bad. I didn't mean to double shield. have him do this, and then you can do that. Oh, it's a 1 per? That's fine, I guess. Sick. I want to go. Someone should heal. There. This was a fun seed. It had some plot twists, like Treasure Isle being garbage and never having to go to Tantaria Tower, as like a couple of examples. It would give me characters just when I was in desperate need of them. Oops. No, it's not Slapcat Day, it's OMG, we love the boy day. Yes. That's definitely what the day is called. You're just a little bit behind, that's okay. Rose, do you know what time we're leaving? No. I mean, the movie itself starts at 10, and it is the downtown theater, not the one that's closer, so I don't know how long that takes to get there, or to find parking. Zoom. Maybe I'll retreat after this one? I don't know. I'm never sure which ones are long enough that retreat would be better versus just walking back. I'm pretty sure that this one's one of the longer ones, though. Hi! Did you just wake up, baby boy? Hello there! Everyone says happy birthday! They love you! They love you, baby. Yeah, that's right. He actually stopped to listen, too. That's cute. Alright, 2 down. 2 to go. Boop, boop. Yeah, the Earth one is definitely shorter. I think Venus and Mercury are short, and then Mars and Jupiter are the longer ones. That's just what it feels like anyway. You're seeing minions and monsters? What? What do you mean? Explain yourself. Oh, the movie. I didn't realize that's what it was called. I just thought you were, like, hallucinating. I'm sure we'll have fun with our friends. Oops. I love that emote. It's one of my favorites. Boosh. One more to go. The one that takes the longest, but whatever. I don't think this is gonna be a PB, but I'm just gonna miss it by like a couple of minutes. Because I think the current personal best is 5:23. But I think that one only had a Doom Dragon requirement, where this one had 11 different goals. So I dare say I'm getting better at the video game. I don't know if I can get much better unless I learn how to glitch things, but still. The boy has returned. He must have went to get a snack or something. Where'd all my Mercury Gin go today? Where'd they've been hanging out? I'll make sure there's enough on the team to be able to do a couple of eclipses, but we shall see. There's a Pokemon in the chat. This will probably be the second to last Pokemon. I imagine there will be another one. Maybe another at the end game, depending. Like when I'm in the credits sequence, but we'll see. This is your moment. If you want a Pokemon, now's your chance. Wow! Also, happy 5 hours, everybody. Woo! But yeah, I would have had to have done all of those puzzles here just to get this one last check that I opted to skip. There's a Psy Crystal. I mean, I'll take it now for the memes. I'll wait. But yeah, I would have been annoyed having to go through all of this a second time, so that's why I just prayed that it wasn't important. Honestly, the Jupiter one isn't that bad to escape because you have to just get hit by the fireball and then get knocked down. But whatever, I'm just gonna do this. Minions and monsters look rad. Are you gonna be telling Indus, like, hey, by the way, we're going to see minions and monsters now? Why? Damn, alright. want some more waters over here. We don't have very many. I need it to be on the person I'm not using the shield on as much. Two, three, six, 7. I need 2 each time, so having an 8th one would be good. Ooh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I do need 9. We'll get rid of iron. Alright, whatever. I'll leave gray with one of those. Only 2 mist potions. That's kind of scary. I'm gonna make Ruby the kind of like just in case he's healer. I'm not even gonna look the rest. That's how YOLO we're about to be here. Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't even look to see if anyone had tonic or salt. Oh, Rubes has it. Fuck yeah. Game changer. Don't use it yet. I think I'll save it for... There we go. Now I can use it. I need wind. Oh, he's defending. I'm glad I didn't do anything extravagant this turn. guess I should have healed there. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't summon anything this turn. I would have been annoyed. Oh, didn't I just set Flash, though? That's not good. Oh, sick. Oh, that's gonna blow him up. No! I need the rest of that turn to go off first. Yes, well, maybe we'll be lucky. I don't know the speed on those other two. Okay, good. Pop ray. Handsome boyo. Stop. That was his heels. Dang it! I used Eclipse this turn. Oh, but I used my shade, so I actually saved it. I saved it from being wasted. Who's faster? Technically, Gray is slower than... Gray is slower? No. Gray's faster. Did I have someone else do it? What's happening? No, the things were all drained. Balls! Fine. SMH. Have an extra for if I do this. Okay. 5 turns. What are we doing, Jimmy? Donate to Rose? You're right. God bless Rose. Absolute menace to society. We love her. I need some wins. Wind. Three turn. Oh, instead we'll make her. There we go. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's 100% going to go down to one head with this. Oh, there's a door being opened. I was like, what the heck is that? No, don't guard while I'm eclipsing. You better get nuked anyway. Oh, it's pee-pee. It is pee-pee. You can't just say no, you're confirming that you're here. Everyone can hear you. He's no longer here. It got dark really early today. Oh, I have so many... I don't know if Havel's fast enough to... Yeah, alright, perfect. We're trolling. Oh my god, Granite is finally available, Jesus. It's a boy. Tonic is one turn, so we'll do Granite this turn. And what do we need? Wind? Use a wind. His head's gotta be going away soon, right? Handsome boy. I'm almost willing to bet it's gonna blow up the head, so maybe... I'm making a play to not shield myself on purpose and see how it goes. Oh, I might not need to anyway then. If it goes that fast, boom! He didn't die? Holy shit, never mind. Uh-oh. All of ladles? Balls. I had a shade all ready to go. Well, at least she can kind of yell. 2 boss battles on screen. True. Cutie patootie. Spicy boy. He's killing you? You probably deserve it. I don't think you're actually dying. Oh, we don't have... Lamau. I didn't realize... Oh, thank God. Wheeze saved the day. Oh, and Shade's back. Alright, get that eclipse off before he starts nuking our Jin into oblivion. He's handsome boy. He's handsome boy. Handsome boy. Yeah, I can't wait for us to go see the minions. Yeah. Did you just call it the Amphorious movie? Oh, Amphory Piss. Okay, that's still funny then. Oh, wait, flower is set. If I... Spritz is 2 turns? I'm surprised it hasn't broken yet. Is he gonna shield this? Wait. I have 1 extra. Okay, perfect. You did 401 encounters in the safari before stopping. Raid soon. Let's go. Will Doom Dragon or Doom Cat die first? Oh boy. Poor buddy. He's not got a head. Skip his turn. Who's the order of operations? Who's fastest? 201 and 200, so Ladle and Braid should be moving first. let's find out if that's true. Water tower? Aqua rock or something? Okay, I did the order correct. Oh, 1. Alright, what's my PB in this game? Ah, damn it. 5:16's the PB? I thought it was 5:23. I was like, maybe I can clutch out a few seconds of it, but no. Hooray, we did it! With 55 minutes to spare. Yay, handsome boy! Oh, not too much. Not too much. Be gentle. That wasn't gentle. You okay? No, you're wigging him out. He was just rip the run. No, rip the run. Well, I don't have time for another run right now. We'll have to find another friend who's doing the thing. You're just having fun with him. Still need to beat Doomcat? No, that was... No. We already...
Oh, I defeated him! Yay!
Well, okay, let's go find someone to raid.
Doomcat's been defeated.
Wow. Woo, GG.
Yay!
Hooray! Rose is stronger than Doomcat. Yeah, she's greater than. That's true. Hi, have you? Sobo. Let's see who is live.
No one.
Are you gonna be doing any streaming, have you?
I'm streaming right now.
You're streaming right now?
Raid me.
Raid you.
Yeah.
Oddly, I don't see you on this list.
You follow too many people, that's why.
No, I'm looking for you.
You're following Linker.
I'm following garbage. I can't find you because I'm following garbage. That's so rude.
Yes, that's true.
Rose, teach us how to defeat Doomcat.
You slap a lot.
You slap a lot. That's the answer.
And then you just keep slapping and eventually he explodes.
I will just raid Arse. I think he's near the end of Dragon Age Origins. I don't know if he's doing the DLC. He might be. Either way. El Slapo? No El Slapo. El Rado. Copy the message. Oh. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, but it'll be a later start to the stream. I'm doing another collab, but it doesn't start until around 7 p.m. So be there, be square. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. We love your faces.
We don't.
Rose doesn't love your faces, but I love your faces. And yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. That's it. Farewell. Farewell? Jesus. Alright, bye.